Oh, gamers. Not feeling it right now. I don't know, man. I hate being up. I hate being back home. Home. As in here. I'm not built for a fucking landlocked place, bro. I'm not built for it. I need the water, you know? I just need the water. Every time I see it, I go there. I just need... Every time I go there, it's like, man, if I just lived down here, everything would be so much better for me. Yeah, we did some off-stream gaming, but we promised y'all some Nemi shit, and that's what we're gonna do. You know what? As bad as those notes at the, as bad as those notes pre-game, 7-minute queue time, Jesus. As bad as those notes are before the game, there was one that was, like, actually crazy to think about. I don't know if, you all saw it. It was the one that said the COVID pandemic. Think about this. This is the only one that actually was interesting. The COVID pandemic is closer to the start of Dead by Daylight than its 10-year anniversary. I saw that, I was like, what the fuck, dude? That's actually a crazy stat. It does not feel like that should be the case. But nevertheless, it is, bro. The passage of time is such a weird thing. The passage of time is a crazy weird thing. I've been thinking about other options to like kind of maybe spice the bill up a little bit, change it around. As you know me and changing things around, I always like to do that. But we'll see. I will just keep what we have for right now, just trying the standard bill across as many killers. But I want to see if we can get Deerstalker back in the mix. I liked LP too, man. I miss LP quite a bit, actually. I do miss LP quite a bit. Now we're in Queue Time Simulator, bro. It's alright. I see Queue Time Simulator. I'll just go play some Clash Royale. Can't stream 2 games at once, though, bro. Oh, I can narrate to you painstakingly what's happening. While we wait in a 7-minute queue, I can get 2 Clash matches done before we even play a game. What deck am I even running? I think I got Pekka Bridge spam with Ronin in it, isn't that right? Yeah. Took out the Bandit for Ronin, the new card, just to see what it can do inside a couple different decks. I'm kind of just keen to let Pekka soak it. There we go. That's sweet poison right there. Great! We have a real answer for Ghost. That's fun. The 7-minute queue is crazy, bro. Ronin, you done left them. You were kind of supposed to hit them. I don't know why you do that. It's crazy how Ronan just does so well against himself. We can just take some damage there. Let's get Ronan up in there. Very good. His Ronan's out of cycle. Oh no. Never mind. Seven-minute queue is crazy. There we go. We got ourselves a match, gamers. He's using, I think, is that my deck with this thing? I think it is. I'm actually playing my own deck. That's actually nuts. It actually is doing good against P.E.K.K.A. I thought it actually would. Is this my exact deck to the T? I think it is. It actually is. Yeah, alright. Let's play DBD. Fuck it. A long match. Oh, fuck, guys. Surprised no one's in here, bro. It's been 8 minutes. I've never been alone that long. Weird time, I guess. Maybe time. That's a Swift, bro. No way. Alright. What a terrible event, bro. Is this event almost over? The next killer should be a giant cat that constantly knocks the survivors off the map. That's who's balancing your game, everybody. What the hell's wrong with Nemesis, bro? Look at him. But yeah, that's who's balancing your game. In case you're wondering, who's balancing the game? People that are saying the killer should be a cat. The next killer should be a cat. Yeah. Someone's already agreed that Alien was a cat. Life David, disgusting. Terrible map here. Very good. Do we have a closer one? Yes, we do. Okay, we know where two people are. Get that. Take those health states when you're on console, bro. I hate tier 1. Yeah, I can just do this to you. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Yeah, we lost him. Tier 1 just sucks, dude. I still think that concept is just outdated. This whole game is outdated, pretty much. Yeah, we're trying. It's very hard, though. He's not very good. God, like, why does that rock have to be so big? We still needed... Oh my gosh, we crashed. I don't think we had her anyway. Look at that tile spacing, bro. Like, when you look at this map, it's like, it's very hard to say I'm losing the game. Just because, like, there's no game to lose. When they have this tile spacing, there's no game to lose. I think, I don't think leverage is necessary. It's like good, but like, I think it's putting your eggs too much. I think this type of thing only wants one slot. I like the LP variant better. It gets the game going faster. And the 2 extra seconds of barbecue is surprisingly useful. It may be killer dependent as well, maybe on some of these more aggro killers. That's probably what it is, it's probably just more killer dependent. I think maybe you want to take out leverage for Pop or LP. Because I am missing Pop Goes the Weasel as well when we run this. I don't think adding Pop to the mix is just actually changing the build too much as well. You're still, like, seizing that initiative. I don't know. I'm already accustomed to no LP again. Let's do a Pop variant. Because I want to still feel, like, more encouraged to go leave. At least on this character, again. Hell yeah, dude. DVD also just sucks. The game is very bad right now. They gotta reduce the tile spacing, dude. The tile spacing they have is absolutely ridiculous right now. They have too much shit. They don't need half the shit they got. Kill and escape rates were just fine with the way they were before they nerfed the maps to the ground. I guess buff them would be the actual term. It's like the game is just unplayable. If you're trying to take in a killer that you either haven't played with very much or you've taken a break and come back, it's just ridiculously insane how difficult it is to do anything. And then you go back into a 7-minute queue. I'd like to try a Pop variant. I want to see Gift of Pain with Pop. We haven't labbed that yet. It's just the insanity they expect out of you. And some killers just can't do it anymore. They really just can't do it. How much of chase powers? Yes. It's just crazy. And again, like when you're like me and you're someone again that plays out of the roster, it's absolutely ludicrous the amount of pallets that are on the board. For someone like me, it makes you have to be that much better with the killer to do well. But again, some killers like again Onryo, Sadako, they don't have skill expression. Not really. I know some people insist that you can do something with her in terms of like timing her manifests or something. Some people insist there's gameplay there, but it really isn't. But it's like, okay, it's not even the game expects you to be better, it's just that it makes it impossible to win. All it does is, like, if the survivors are a certain caliber, this is how the game has always been. If the survivors are a certain caliber, you can't win. That's how the game's always been. But it's like, because the tile spacing is so ridiculously bad, the tile spacing is worse than the gen speeds right now. I don't even think that's a hot take at all. The gen speeds, for the longest time that I can remember, the gen speeds are not the thing killing you. It's the tile spacing, the maps. Which again, the game has always kind of been like that, but it's like insanely worse right now. Small speed boost off manifesting. I think she should get haste for like 5 seconds. Maybe like a fucking 3% haste boost for 5 seconds after she, like, demanifests. But you can put it on a cooldown so she can't just spam it and get haste if you're worried about it. But it's like, I don't know, bro. I just give it up on this shit. There's no point. There's no point anymore, bro. There's no point to still doing this. They will not, like, they just will not alter from that balance around babies idea. Because, bro, these maps right now, these are the worst that the maps have been since the God Loops. And honestly, like, it's debatable which one was worse. Honestly. Because, like, at least the God Loop was, like, one part of the map. I say that again, the God Loops aren't there anymore, sure, but, like, at least the God Loop, it was, like, one part of the map they were invincible on. Now every part, they feel as invincible as they did at the God Loop 6 years ago. When, around the whole board now. Around the entire board, they just feel invincible. And by the way, not every filler tile, but some filler tiles are also too strong. Filler tiles are too strong. A team of drooling toddlers can get 4-man skates without easy. Exactly. But like, again, some filler tiles are too strong. You know the ones I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a jungle gym. I'm talking about a basic loop that has rocks that are fucking 10 feet wide. If your name is like Bitch Boy or Nemesis, and you get to the Nemesis, I just fell victim to it. If you get to a filler tile that has a long rock that's 10 feet high, bro, you're fucked. Those filler tiles are too strong. Random, we're bitching about DBD. Those filler tiles are too strong, and they're all around the map because the behavior's coding reads them as filler tiles. But at the end of the day, it's still a rock that's 10 feet wide that you can't shoot a tentacle over, that you can't shoot a hunter's hatchet over, and it's 10 feet wide, and you're 110. That filler tile can cause serious issues if they're good. And the game is honestly so bad right now that the pre-dropping is nuts. The pre-dropping is insanely bad right now. Well, if you don't have it down, and there's like, if there 45 seconds have passed and you don't have it down, they could just pre-drop the rest of the game. That's how bad it is, bro. The idea of conserving a palette for survivors is outdated for them. They just have to, like, complete a generator, then they can just pre-drop and beat you. It's not even, like, it's not a game anymore. It is literally, they are at the caliber that they need to be to win, and you can't get them, or they're not, and you can. And even then, it's still gonna be hard. That's the most disgusting thing. It's still hard. It's still hard. Even when they suck, it's still hard. Especially if you're trying to play the game semi-nice and not tunnel. If you're trying to, like, come up with a build that's, like, not a tunneling build or something. Like, it's like you just have to tunnel. Like, that's just what it is. But it's like, the thing about tunneling is they have so much shit in the game that just punishes you for doing it. And then they got shit in the game that punishes you if you don't do it. Shoulder the Burden may be the worst designed perk in the game's entire history, bro. Because if you decide to not tunnel somebody, and you get hit by Shoulder the Burden, you lose. And if you tunnel somebody, and you get hit by Decisive Strike, you lose! If they shoulder the burden and you don't punish it, which it's very unlikely that you're actually going to get that punish, by the way. It's very unlikely you're going to get that punish. Because they choose when to activate shoulder the burden. If they are in a position where they're going to get punished, they're not going to fucking activate it. They choose when they get to activate it. Shoulder the burden should almost be a mandatory effect. Like, once you proc it, it should almost be, like, mandatory. So the killer can actually have a chance to punish it. I don't know, am I talking crazy with all this shit? But it's like the game's in such a horrendous state, and it's not gonna get fixed, bro. They said they're happy with the current tile spacing, which is the biggest issue with the game. They're locking more stacks onto the unhooked survivor. I mean, yeah, but they still save the guy. It's that perk is busted, bro. And again, they don't have to use it. They don't have to use it either. There's no risk. There's not really a risk involved. If they see they're in a bad situation to use it, they're not going to use it. If the Swift teammate's like, oh, I have a bunch of stacks on me, just don't proc it. They don't. It's insanely broken, and it's also like, because it like robs killer of its identity. Because if you worry about shoulder the burden, or if you worry about one perk too much, you're gonna get hit by the other shit. You have to like play this weird hybrid style where some games you just have to fucking pray to God they don't have DS, and you know, it's just it's a mess. And it's like, you know, the term killer anxiety is going around right now. I said, listen, I don't have anxiety about the game. I got anxiety about like shit that actually matters. But like, I don't have shit about the anxiety about the game, because like the game's a shit show. There is no reason to objectively actually care about this garbage anymore, because they don't want to fix it. They want the survivors to have a good time, and you're a plaything. That's literally it, bro. So it's like, why try to optimize this shit anymore? Like, I can sit there and completely know her pathing and read exactly what she's gonna do, and we did make up a bunch of distance there. But like, the game is designed against you. They have to be a certain level of abject trash. We didn't break one pallet there. No, chase. I'm gonna see if we can make that. How we have a pop. I like pop in this build too, because you don't have to like force scourge hooks to exist. Very good. When you don't have like anything other form of slowdown, it feels like you have to force the scourge hook into existence to like get some slowdown. But I think adding pop gives the spice you need to like make sure you're adequately like. Here we go. It's like, okay, I want to get him and slow that down. You can't really do that with the other build. Oh god, go. These two are right. Very good. I like to gift to paint him. Like, I want the gift of pains in play, but I don't want. Like in the other build, I feel like we're forcing them. But the scourge hook, sometimes, like if you don't get the gifted pains you need, your entire build just doesn't really work. Which I guess is what leverage is there to kind of alleviate. But still, I think having a pop is better. Same idea though. Okay. Nemesis has a lot of positive traits on paper. They're a Swift. I think we want to push her this way. Pushing her the other way gets her the fast fall, which we don't really want to do. But then she can just go down. So, again, there's no right way to push her there. She can do whatever she wants to, pretty much. She might have dead hard. Okay. Oh, he's got the gift of pain slowdown. Let's make sure we give it to her now. Nice miss, buddy. He's got gift of pain slowdown. Let's head over here. Okay, great. Still have 4 gens. She's got mangled. Can I hit her with a Nemi tentacle? I want to tentacle him. It says lose a health state, right? This is a tempting chase, though. We got the health state, that's what matters. We have to commit here now. Oh, bullshit. Very good. It's sad that you need coup de grace to get them at that tiny rotation. Killer needs to be 120, bro. It's definitely time to do that. I respected a head-on. If you have alternative routes, take them. I like where we are right now, though. Very good. Slug her. She's worthless to us. What do we need her for? We need the Jane. Her being slugged can keep her out of commission. Oh wow, we hit her, we hit her. I didn't actually think we were going to. Good read. Very good. That takes her out. Now we have a kill, which is way better to work with. And I think we're gonna actually pick her up too. Yes, sir. Is there a scorch hook nearby? Yes, there is. Let's get a gift of pain on her. We should win this. There's somebody right on our left. Okay, if we know where everybody is. Well, fuck you. Oh, come on. Yeah, these survivors think they're really smart, bro. Like, it's not that, like, when you can't, like, beat them, this is what... A lot of killers think they're bad killers when they can't win. The game's stacked against you. You don't need to feel like a piece of shit killer if you don't win a couple matches. The game's in a very bad state right now. And there's little that you can actually do to beat them if they're like actually good. So, especially the more and more you go down the tier list. So you just walk in, just pick a strat that you want to work, and then see what you can work with, and see what you can get out of it. That's really just how you play the game nowadays. If you're gonna actually log on and play, just pick a strat that seems like it might be kind of fun to like work, and do what you want to. Just do what you want to do with this shit, bro. Nice troll. Aren't you supposed to be good to troll? Yeah, give up. It's a great question, brother. Unless you're a sweat like King Jim. Yeah, we are gonna go for that actually. We can get that. Guess we're both losers. This zombie is gonna screw us. Okay. Okay, we don't have any barbecues, but we do have a zombie with outstretched arms over here. Somebody's on the right. They're right there. What are you doing? Scott John, you're crashing out. Yeah, like, but again, like, if they don't know crouch check, I mean, you go in, you can only beat what the game gives you, dude. If they don't know crouch check, it's like it's not in the game, and you can kind of see what your killer would do. Report that zombie for griefing, good idea. We've already won, pretty much, so if she has DS, she has it. Line them up. Line your shot up, just be careful, don't miss. If you miss, you'll look like me. I mean, somebody's here. Even when you're not getting a barbecue aura, it's a common misconception that if you aren't getting a barbecue aura, the perk isn't doing anything. The barbecue, or the fact that we didn't get a barbecue aura, told us pretty much exactly where we needed to go. Not that way, I kind of knew anyway. Honestly, I kind of did. Look at this design. Oh, they got a pallet there in case this wasn't safe enough. Just in case, there's 2 pallets there. Jesus. Just in case that wasn't safe enough, they have 2 pallets. Actually, technically 3. Oh no, that can just spawn one. It did in this match. This loop's actually brutal. I hate this loop. Thankfully, he's trash though. You gotta ignore a lot of things when you play DVD. Good job, zombie. Good job, zombie. Good job, zombie. Jen Denise gonna get you a little pat on the head. Good job. But it's like, you know, I hate when a bunch of dumb fucks will say that all you want is killer to be easier. It's not that it's not that I want killer easier, I want killer fair. Because like what this is, the reason that killer is like difficult right now is because the game is especially unfair. It's unfair, that's what it is. It's not exactly fair. Now the game has never been fair. Dead by Daylight has never been fair for the killer, ever. Yes, Dead by Daylight has never been fair for the killer in its entire history, except when you had Omega Blink Nurse completely mastered. But like, what I mean is that like, I want you to be able to drop in against people that are like average and not feel the game's balance. That's what I want. Right now, when you're facing a bunch of average adults, it feels incredibly unbalanced regardless of what their skill is. Because you're fighting the game itself. You're fighting map design. You're not fighting their ability to play the maps and do the gens. You're fighting against core imbalance. That's what you're fighting against. You're not playing. I think Wage has coined this a lot. You're not playing against 4 survivors. Not really. You're not playing a back and forth match against them. You're playing against the general imbalance and bad map design of Dead by Daylight. The survivors are just there using it. You're not playing against them. That's why I try not to get mad at specific survivors unless they're doing something very specific in the game to make me mad. Because it's not them. They're doing exactly what they should be doing. Which is just trying to win with what they got. The problem is, what they have is too much. And you feel that they have too much in every match that you play, to the point where it's like, even when you win, it's like, man, those guys just sucked. Those guys just sucked. So it's like, even when you win anymore, you don't even feel good. Because it's like, those guys were just total ass at the game. 50 pallets if the team is suddenly competent. But gotta play meta killers, you can hit with 50 pallets if you're playing Sadako. Exactly. So you could just be like me and do it anyway. But like... Right. And it's like, you know, again, an occasional landslide win or loss, it does add something to the game. It does. But like, when you're beating them right now, it feels like they are genuinely terrible because they kind of have to be for you to win. They kind of have to be really bad for you to have a chance.
This place.
I also liked the pop variant of that. I think the pop variant is what we're gonna stick with. I do like Gifted Paint. I think it brings a lot to the table. The gens are noticeably slower when you bring it. And yes, pop is now helping too. So like, I think pop and Gifted Paint are pretty much all you need. It's not, again, you don't even have to run them both together. You can just run one or the other and be alright. Well, I've proven you can win games with just running one or the other. But them together is actually pretty cool. And again, this isn't a full slowdown build. It's still very dedicated to seizing the initiative. Which is what I think is good right now. You're still having barbecue being the perk that is helping you make the better mid-game decisions. And again, if you don't like barbecue, I think a better perk would help you do that. I just like barbecue because it's one slot. I know there's that friends till the end shit and stuff, but like, I just like barbecue because it's one slot, and you can keep coup de grace, which you kind of have to. Coup de grace is like the reason killer can still win matches. Coup de grace is like, even if you're a killer that doesn't like really quote-unquote need it, the argument to bring it is still actually pretty strong, especially if you're on console and in today's meta. Because again, like, sometimes your killer just doesn't have it play. We needed coup de grace at that tiny rotation as Nemesis at Hawkins there. We actually needed the perk to hit him. We actually read him. Coup de grace allows you to turn reads into downs more often. Any killer can use that. If they have a power that is even slightly counterplayable. So like, yeah, Ken doesn't need it, sure. Ken doesn't need it, Pyramid doesn't really need it. There's a lot of killers in the game that don't need it, and I don't even run it on every killer in the game. But a killer like Nemesis, where some people might go, why are you running that on him? Because I'm on console and there's pallets all over the place. So my power can't be picture perfect because I'm on console. There's just no way. I have a slower frame rate and I can't do all the movements. So yes, I'm running coup de grace on Nemesis. It allows me to actually hit them. But like the tile spacing is just so fucking bad, and sometimes you need to hit them at a diagonal angle. It's so nice to use the full stacks. It's just, I mean, that's the thing. That's the beauty of that. That's the one good thing I'll say about this meta, is because I'm not gonna berate anybody for running anything anymore. Because all in all, your build needs to be able to function like an engine. As long as it's doing that, your specific perks don't actually matter very much. As long as you have a build that has something that can help you get them, you need something that helps you get them. You need something to slow gens, and you need something to keep your pressure going in the mid game. That's what you need. Like if you dedicate one, again, fucking Scorch Hook and Pop, Gifted Pain and Pop together. I say Gifted Pain, not when I say Scorch Hook, I'm talking about Pain Rezo. I should probably get over that. But like, so these two together are doing more slowdown. But again, like, I still think that's necessary. I like having both. I think if you throw, but like, Pop actually regresses the generators, while Gifted Pain's more for the healing aspect of it. I think if you throw leverage on there, it's throwing too much into one little hole. Perks require you to do something in order to get them to work. What do you mean? Because perks that require you to do something in order to get them to work, those are usually bad. I guess it depends on what the reward is, though. Because again, you don't need to tell me about save, bro. I know all about save. Save is maybe if you're gonna run save, you don't need Coup d'etat. Like that's your chase perk. You don't want to double save with Coup. I don't think that's necessary. Save might actually be worth it, because again, one thing that when save was in its prime, when save the best for last was in its prime, one thing that, like, and Coup d'etat does this too, but save the best for last was very good at getting 2 hits before they got somewhere. In this meta, even if it's like a nerf version of it, that still probably isn't terrible. Because again, the two perks are doing the same thing. They want to stop survivors before they get places. I haven't ran save in a long time. Maybe we'll throw that on. Maybe I'll throw it on and see if it does something. Now, Sadako, we're talking about Sadako a little bit. I do double chase on Sadako. I do play and Coup. I do double chase on Sadako because she has an in-archetype slowdown mechanic. At least we have them. But I'm starting to move away from LP, even though LP is great. I'm starting to move away from it though, because I don't know, having an extra perk is just great. If you can, is still good too. But again, LP is still really good. It's still like high tier. I still really like what that perk brings. I just wish I had one more slot. I wish Killers had 5 slots. I really do. I wish we had one more slot. LP would like work its way back into a lot of my builds. I just think it's time to give Killer a little boost. From even at a casual level, I think it's time to give Killer a boost. Yeah, so I was thinking like I would definitely replace play there if I did that. Slinger can do it. We haven't played this Vecna for a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. I have not run save for a long time though. Trail of Torment, huh? Trail of Torment. I thought stealth was like a... I mean, it would have to be on a specific killer. But Trail of Torment's way better than it used to be. I will say that about it. It's way better than it used to be. And I will also say that when I run Dark Devotion, which is usually the stealth perk I run, it gets a lot of value. It actually does get value when I use it. So I can see Trail of Torment getting some value. Ew. What the fuck? Damn, I forgot how to play this killer. Okay. Yeah, just break this one. Very good. Bro, I love this deck though, I really do. Bad hooks, but it's alright, we're not gonna force it. I don't think that's very far gone.
Arcane secrets.
Very good. No, but again, they had to buff him a couple times, they did, so it's not like we were completely wrong for shitting on him. But he has come together. He has come together. I'm upset we didn't really get a pop there, but we were still able to, like, continue our momentum. You're waiting to, like, inflict a critical play on them that's going to kill them. So they're over there. There he is. There.
How dare you?
Yeah, there's a lot of days for Rosie to do a lot of different stuff. See, I don't... There's too many killers at this point. He's got the hand. Oh, we got caught on something disgusting. At least we pushed him back. We still have Q. Which means Mage Hand isn't completely useless. Ah. Man. I was respecting Dead Hard if you're wondering what the fuck I was doing there. That took too long. That probably just cost us the game, but it's alright. We'll just play again. Thought for sure we had enough there. Yeah, see, we're just not as crisp as we were before. First game back with him for a little bit though. We haven't played him for like a half a year. Hey, there you go, random. So many pallets. He has Dead Hard. He did. There you go. Not like insanely quick, but definitely gotta get the feel for him again. You still might be able to pull out a draw. Where the fuck did it beat down her at? She has like Iron Will or something. Her basement, rough. We can put her. She's not struggling. We're gonna move further. They're both here. Oh, I should have just camped that. I forgot we had two of them dead. Oh well. That was essentially a tie. I should have just camped it. I was trying to see if I could get more though. Oh wait, no. We didn't kill anybody. I'm dumb as fuck. Yeah, I did the right play then. Yeah, we did get one there though. But yeah, definitely clunky though. Just gotta relearn him.
What secrets does this realm hold?
Shut up, Vecna. It's alright. I swapped it out for Pop. We've only, again, 7-minute queues. But I still like it. I still like Gift of Pain on its own. I wanted to see what Pop looked like with it. Again, I don't feel like it's killing us. We definitely lost that match because we were just too nice and didn't really tunnel. I just play too nice these days. I just don't care anymore. I have a question though, Wage, actually, I do have a question about Gift of Pain. If you smack somebody off the hook and they get a deep wound, does that take the perk away? Because it says, until they take damage. So, does giving them that deep wound count as damage, and then you lose the perk immediately? Because on paper, it should be no, but knowing this company, I'm sure it's yes. They have to be healed first. Oh, when they are healed until they take the... Okay, you're right, I'm stupid as shit. Okay. So, but the mangle doesn't go away. Okay. That makes sense. I just read it wrong. I'm dumb. The lag's better today. That's something. It's just completely random when it lags and when it doesn't. That's why I blame the game all the time. Because some days there's no lag at all, like today. And then some days it's absolutely unplayable. I feel like I'm trying to think about who I should run save on, but I don't think it's Vecna. Coup de Grace hasn't. I'm curious. I've been curious about those two perks again too. I have been starting to get more curious about those two perks again. The problem with that is though that's full slowdown. I don't know if that's worth it. Thana especially. Dying Light, given the obsession that 33% boost, I still don't really care for too much. But Thana especially. Let's read Thana again, actually, real quick. For a maximum 8. Oh wait, no, additionally 12% slower. Wait a second. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, and then once you get the team injured, it goes up to 18. It goes up to 8, right? Is that math right? Oh, bro. Plague can do some massive damage with that. That goes up to 18, right? I'm not stupid there. Is that right? That goes up to 6, because then it gets an extra 12. That's 18%. Stacking that with Gift of Pain, with 16 plus 18, but there's diminishing returns. No healing nurse, they just gotta heal one guy. Right, they just gotta heal one guy. But it's more of a hit and run perk, but it's like, I'm talking about on Plague. Like, obviously, I don't think everybody can do that. Plague, or Legion, that can just get the injured back real quick. Wraith could maybe use it. But they do just have to heal one guy. But that's why you'd run Gift of Pain with it, theoretically. Or Sloppy. Sloppy Thana. Is slowdown on injury permanent? Slowdown on the hook, leverage counters the obsession bonus. And punishes them for healing with more slowdown. Yes, but I feel like it's definitely putting all the eggs in one basket too much. You'd have to be a particularly, like, good killer. And again, Thana is, Thana being at 6 and Thana being at 18 are also very different. And they have a bunch of healing shit too, so Will Make It'll just ruin your day. Will Make It counters the whole build. I do like keeping them injured though. I think there's definitely room to like try it on certain killers. Plague, bro. If you wanna see that go off, I would definitely do Plague. I don't like Dying Light that much though. But again, all that gen slowdown speed, just having the speeds is actually good. But the other thing I will say, I said this before you came in, it's really bad how bad the maps are right now. It's not that it counters Will Make It, they just kind of counter each other. It's a very strange thing. It just kind of like, it would theoretically be like kind of close to the base heal. Because 100% healing speed is nuts. But, and Bite the Bullet will beat you up. The Jill one, that when she's off hook, it's 70% is already done. That perk really ruins your day. But, what I'm saying is, before you came in, it's really bad how bad the maps are right now. Like, you're not losing to gen speeds. For the first time in a long time, you are not losing to the generator speeds. The generator speeds, yes, they're too fast, but like, when I'm looking at the biggest problems with Dead by Daylight right now, 90-second gen times is like, maybe problem 8 that needs to be looked at. You gotta get these maps taken care of, bro. There's not, like, the perks, the survivor perks are really bad too. But like, bro, these maps are the #1 issue with the game right now. It is really bad. And the problem is they said they're like good with it, so you're kind of just up shit creek with no paddle when it comes to them. Because they said, they pretty much already said they don't care. It's not that it doesn't get hurt, it's just that they don't care. So, like, I usually try not to talk about stuff that they say that is never going to be, like, addressed. What the hell did I just do? Oh, a trap. That was a trap, okay. I usually try not to discuss things that, like, they said it's not gonna happen. But, it's glaring how bad the maps are right now. Very good.
Fool, you know not what you carry.
Very good. Very good. Oh cool, oh cool. He got injured. I want to see if we can get more skeleton injuries, so that those plays are sick. We got him, we got him. Very nice. Didn't need the pop there. We can get him another gifted pain. I like having 2 gifted pains in the game. I think that's the magic number. And again, when you have pop, it like makes it so you don't have to like really focus on it too much. Somebody here? Question mark? Let's whack this. To the skies. Fly is probably the most underrated ability in the entire game. Okay. She's injured, she can't use her magic item. Very nice, we got her. Hook, pop. Preferably on a gifted pain hook, if there is any. Okay, I'm not... We technically have one, I think, but it's kind of far out. I'd rather just... I don't know if there's somebody there or not. Somebody might be trying to hit us with a god pallet. This is the hook. Okay. Where are they? Right over there. Whack this with pop and then fly over there. That was the first gen. Switch over. Oh, we didn't hit him. Okay. We need these down bad. Very good. He was down there no matter what he did. We have 4 coups. Gift to pain him. We need a second hook stage. I think we stopped that. Very good. If she has DS, DS needs nerfed. Yep. That was so dumb. She used that super offensively. That just killed us. That just won the game. Won them the game. That was straight up not a tunnel. And we still got hit by it. That's very frustrating. Because we were playing very nice to them too. You still get too much momentum and it can still show. Now they're just pre-dropping. Our play now is the Leon. We have no choice really. Is that him right there? It is, but we do have this, so... Wow, we actually got him. Okay, we're starting to accrue a lot of advantage again. That changes our play. We're actually going to try to get him out. This pallet's not there anymore.
From the dark.
This is such a poorly designed spot. Such a poorly designed spot. It's very bad. There's no gameplay here, bro. And then he can just go back if he fucks up. Very good. That Cheryl should be on death hook. Very nice. No pop, that's fine. No gift to pain, that's fine. We need to stop the Cheryl. There she is.
Perhaps this will
Very nice. Blocker. She got around us. Bullshit. Very nice. You saved that generator. Not every killer can do what this guy's doing right now, just so we're all in agreement on that. We kind of have to hard tunnel her out. One. Okay. We have somebody. Wonderful indeed, Vecna. Got them both. Fuck. Not fuck. Good, 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 good! See, it took us a game, but like we figured him out again pretty quick. And then after we did that, this killer is actually very solid, bro. You want to know why he's solid? Oh, there's a couple reasons why, actually. It's not just like one thing. But, he's not just solid for one reason. His abilities are like... It doesn't really make sense for them to, like, be together. But, like, they're all just they don't have much, like, synergy with one another, but they are at least, like, all really actually solid, good abilities. He's got sprint burst. He used it. I need to hit, like, now. Fuck it. We want to see what generator we're looking for the other guy. The other guy he would have healed already. He can't get healed. There he is. But like, okay, one of the best things about him is what we just did. Did you see how quickly we just eradicated the distance there? Fly is the most underrated ability in this entire game. The skeletons are actually pretty good too. As soon as you said to go for the hits with just the distance, we've been like hitting people with that.
Your time draws.
Oh, he's over there. He is over there. Okay, trash mark. Look, look, look. Fly, fly. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's rotating. Got him. He's still gonna make that, I think, though. But can we take like a weird angle to cut him off? Very nice. No, he doesn't have the eye. We can't just kill him. But
like the crows.
Don't let this motherfucker get away. He actually got around us pretty good. We're not getting hit by 2 DSs in one match. Not at Larry's. We'll sit here till it runs out. We got the win. Yeah, he can shoot through walls too, can't he? Like, those things go through walls too. There he is. They're far from like the worst thing in the game. Very nice. He's a really good killer, bro. I don't know if he's is he the most underrated killer in the game? But I have him high. I have him high on my tier list. I feel like he doesn't get enough respect. The first Vecna. Dungeons and Dragons Vecna. Is he the most underrated killer in the game? Part of me wants to say yes because but like I still feel like the player base knows how good he is. So he thought Vecna 1 was stronger than Earth. Bro, Vecna 1 is insane. He's an insane killer, bro. I have him high on my tier list. I don't know exactly where, I can't tell you because I haven't made it yet, but like I have this motherfucker, like, okay, he has to be like at least where Wesker is. He's better than Deathslinger, but Fly is so good. The ability to say you're all the way over there, but I'm just gonna like cut our distance in half in the span of 2 seconds is insanely good. That is insanely powerful. There's not a lot of killers that can do that on that specific like cooldown that he has on the ability. Who has an ability like that? And it can also be canceled at any time, so it's like if you're like Dredge or something and you overshoot a teleport, like if they know where you're gonna teleport to, they can guess, they can just start redirecting really quick. If they can't really like do that with Fly, they can't do that against Fly, dude. It's like a Ken Leap almost. He has to be top 10, I would think. At least top 15. The very lowest I'll accept is top 15. But like, he's insanely strong. Not every killer can do what he just did at Larry's there, brother. That map is not good, and we made it look playable. He made Larry's look playable. Those guys weren't the best team. They weren't as good as the first group we played. But he made that map look playable. What is the what's all this shit? This 1,200 banquet coins. How do I like spend those? This ends in 3 days. Will expire and convert into blood points, so I'd rather just buy something if I can. What the fuck is this? Are these what you buy? That's all you can get? We've unlocked half of this shit already. It's all for Survivor. Is all of the event stuff for Survivor? Oh, I'm sorry. You can get a twins fucking. You can get a trapper mask. But those are through event quests. Do I have to play the event to earn this shit? Yeah, eat the dessert 10 times. Attack 12 poison survivors. Yeah, this is all stupid. It's all stupid. Don't you can get a twins hook. You can get a twins hook, bro. This is all for Survivor, except for, like, 2 things. That's crazy. There's nothing to, even if I want to buy something, there's really nothing to buy. Are these the event outfits? All those are bad, bro. That's actually a cool mask. It's not fucking... I don't want... Where's this? Isn't there shit you get in the mail? Isn't there shit I can get in the mail, bro? Oh well, fuck it. No, he's a great killer.
I will play my role for now.
I'm gonna play Myers in a bit. High B, low A. I think he's insane. Same basic thing though. He's good, bro. He's very good. It's amazing how good he is. But yeah, but I think Pop was also a massive contributor there as to why we were able to win. I think Pop helped a fuck ton that match. I think Pop helped a fuck ton there. BRB. I think Vector 1 has some great perk synergy too. I think that's another reason he's so good. I have not played Vecna 2 since he dropped. I probably should do that. I have not played him once since his nerfs either. I have not played that killer since he dropped. Is he the right killer right before Jason too? Yeah, he is. I haven't played him since I have. Oh my god, he's only leveled. Okay, never mind. I need to play him again. I'm gonna play a lot of killers. I played Dracula in a little bit. I have not played a lot of these killers for a while. Shit, bro. This is a good stream though. This is actually a good stream. We're not having any lag. What did I do differently this time to make it so we don't have lag? That would be nothing. That would be nothing. I knew it was gonna be a good game when we won that. When we won a game of Fortnite. Dropped on today, played a couple matches of Fort, and we won our first game. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a good day. Alien. I played Alien off stream though. I haven't played Oni. I haven't played Freddy. I haven't played Bubba. Doctor. Too many mainstays. There's just so many killers in the fucking game now, dude. Legion. I played Legion in a long time. Spirit. I can go back. Every time we play Spirit, we have a decent amount of success. I have a fucking bitch boy higher than Spirit. That's crazy. This is a good stream though. That's why we don't want to end it. Yeah, Spirit's still pretty good. Anybody waste their time at that fight last night? Here we go, gamers. Alright, come on, losers, let's go. Kick some ass, bro. Freaking Vecna. Pretty fucking good killer there, dude. Alright. Oh, cool. Dead dog. Coo. We like dead dogs, Loon. We got anything there? I don't think so. And he's over there. It's on the other side. I hate that by daylight. Oh, I know. He's not over there. Let me swap the 115, get an immediate health state. I think we can get her. Yes, sir. We do have a gift of pain. I think there's somebody. I think the injured guy went behind the rock. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Trash gamers! And another gift of pain. Make my day. Excellent. Okay. Break that. Okay, now we're gonna go kick this. I think it's like a little bit above normal. How much I don't know for sure, but we're gonna get back to this hook. Just take him. She's got gift of pain slowdown. Oh no, what the fuck? Very nice. Okay, beautiful. We got one survivor that's like over here, but they're being stealthy. There she is. Excellent. If the game gives you garbage, bro, the only thing you can do is beat it. It's a chill match for once. This is like the chillest match I've had in like a long time. Yeah, these guys suck. Make sure she dies. Excellent. I trusted you, you bitch. I think he gets too much hate. I think he's actually pretty damn good. I think he's very overhated. No one here, seriously? He's like a variation of Oni. Oh, you full cornered. Yeah, this company is not talented enough to produce original killers anymore. They just make variations off each other. That's just what they do. This is a fucking slaughter. We're about to 4-man 5-gen these guys. God, they can't even hit the flashlight blind. These guys suck. This is the worst group of survivors I've played in a very long time. Four-man 5-gen by Myers. It's pretty bad. Oh my god, I still can't, like, kill her. Because the Fang Mean is not... The Fisher Mori mechanic need... Like, how stupid are the devs that they can't even get this fucking shit right? There's one lady on the hook, and I'm on the ground. I should be able to kill her now. It's very insane that they get this wrong. Like, if they can't get this right, no wonder the whole game's fucking terrible. If they can't get something this simple correct, and you wonder why the rest of the game is absolutely fucked. But she's gonna be second stage, but she's gonna be second stage because she can Kobe. Why is Kobe in the game? Get rid of that. So many issues with this game would be fixed if you just let the killer kill people. Embarrassing that the prestige levels are this high for people that terrible. That group was legitimately fucking horrible. Like, I don't understand the matchmaking. I don't understand, bro. It's so bad. Why do we just get people that are so bad? The Vector survivors were competent, and then you just it's just a bunch of random schlop. It's just so dumb how bad the game is. It's incredible. I said we haven't played Vecna 2 since he launched. What's good on this killer now? Are these add-ons still good, or did they nerf them to the ground? I still think that's good. I think our add-ons are still fine. I'm gonna keep Coup on him for now. It's definitely an optional perk on him though. I want to see the new build on him. Those guys were so fucking bad, dude. Like, it's like, I can't even be, like, happy about it. Because, like, again, it's just like, those guys were so fucking trash, dude. They had no business being in that match with me. Nobody got anything out of that. Nobody. What, I got something out of it because I stomped them and won the game? Like, how, like... Why do you think that gives me any satisfaction? I don't want to beat those people. I want to beat and play people who are good. Right, but never care about the retarded players you stomp. I don't want, like, why does this company think that match gives me any satisfaction at all? I was so above them, it's insane. Those guys got nothing out of that game, and I got nothing out of that game. The only thing that match did was inflate the kill rate. That's the only thing it did, was inflate the kill rate. Myers just got a 4-man, 4 more kills added to his kill rate. Nobody had any fun, because they were in disadvantage the whole time. I didn't have any fun, because I was just beating a bunch of noobs. Like, it was chill. It was a chill match, but, like... It was admittedly our first chill match in a very long time, but, like, still, that match had no business taking place. You dumped in a pretty damn good killer in with a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing. If like I'm never gonna sit here and pretend I'm like the toppest of the top MMR. What I am gonna tell you is that I'm definitely way better than those guys. Did not need to be in that match, and you give me any killer, I win that. I beat those guys with my nurse. Yeah, my nurse wins that. My nurse is 110. I run 110 nurse. My nurse wins that game easily. If that's a match that's capable of being produced by the matchmaking, even during an event, the matchmaking needs change. I'm too good to be in that match. I'm sorry. I try not to be arrogant, but the proof was in the pudding, bro. I 4-man 5 the agenda, I'm a dead dog with Myers, who isn't as bad as he used to be, sure, but like, you couldn't get one generator done against Michael Myers. You couldn't get one. You couldn't get the fucking free one at the saloon done. They couldn't get that one done, bro. They could not get the one at the saloon done. They couldn't get the saloon gen done. And not only did it not get done, it wasn't even close to being done. It wasn't even close to being done. Just awful. Just so bad, dude. Well, Fart Nugget, though, I do see you be putting out some content, bro. I see you be putting out some content. Oh, shit. T-Rash. Alright, my first Vecna game in like 6 months. Vecna 2. Let's see how that goes. Alright, gamers, let's check it out. I see 3 flashlights, that's no good. Dope. Capybara. Alright, we gotta remember what we're doing here. So Undergate's gonna start off on a cooldown if I'm remembering right. Okay, we can still do that. I feel the nerfs though, the cooldowns feel, maybe it always felt like that. I'll have to launch one out. We can still the zone though. Can we? Oh no, he took it. No, they added slowdown here. They added slowdown here. Absolutely they did. Oh yeah, they added slowdown. It's still not terrible, but like, oh yeah, that's way worse. What the fuck? I hit her? I did.
I have prepared.
Jesus. Oh, there, that's way worse. Yeah, they nerfed him really bad. $110. Yeah. No, that's way worse than it used to be. We should be safe. Okay, I don't think he's bad. But like, Jesus Christ. Compared to what we were dealing with before, bro, I think we can save this one. Oh, we have to press R2 to come out of it. Yeah, they nerfed him very hard. He's still probably good, but like, Jesus. What he was doing before is not going to get done anymore. I feel like you could definitely still do it, but like, they gotta be at like a different spot or something. That might be better now. His gameplay emphasizes like the worst parts about him again. Yeah, he's way worse. We'll find it though. We always do. This is gonna be a loss though. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad they torched him. I knew they nerfed him, but like, oh my god, we hit something. He's gonna be impossible on console now though, I feel like. You gotta hit your shots again. More spraying and praying. I think you have to hit undergates. But that's still like a meme as well though. His zoning is way fucking worse. He can't really command them anymore. And we actually had a pretty good shot there, but... Yeah, I don't think you're going to see much of him here anymore. He's not playable. You have to do micro adjustments that are only possible with a keyboard and mouse. Unless you, like, change your sensitivity. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't like killers you have to change sensitivity for. Unless they have, like, specific sensitivity settings per killer. They need to add that, by the way. We'll give him a couple games, though, see if we can figure him out and make him work again. He's probably still good, but, having to deal with the, they killed him on console, though. It's just a whole lot of spraying and praying again. There we go. I mean, it still could kind of work. 110. Okay, it could still kind of work, I guess. 110 again. 110 twice. .110 is just so brutal. That's something you might be able to do. Oh wow, they gave that to him. The controller feels weird too, but... He has a burst of adrenaline or something. Jesus. I don't know what the hell that was. We probably could have tunneled her out and made the game a little easier for us. Dumbass. Yep, no counter. No counter. .110 again. We could probably clean stuff like that up, though. There's stuff. Okay, there actually is something wrong with our controller. We keep sliding to the left a little bit. I don't know if anyone's seeing that. Okay, maybe those are slightly more possible than I think they are. Okay. Very nice. Get two. Get two. See, okay, see that? We're veering to the left. I don't know what that is. Oh, she had unbreakable. Disgusting. Genuinely a decent endgame there. I don't know why we keep sliding to the left like that, but he's not bad. He's certainly not bad. We just have to adjust. They killed our whole playstyle on him. They killed our entire playstyle on him. P100s and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they killed our entire strat on him. That's very sad. Now we gotta see what else he can do. Our add-ons aren't the problem, they're still good. Let's actually work with him a little bit. I want to see if we can figure it out. Too much spraying and praying. I hate the spray and pray. I hate that. We gotta stop doing that. Any recommendations? Random, do you still play Vecna? Vecna 2? We technically still should have had a draw there. They just had a busted perk. We played enough. We did enough at the end there to get a draw. Any suggestions though to make it like the spray and pray stop? Oh, you don't play. You don't have him. They killed our whole. They killed our entire playstyle on him. Track with the controller. Well, we need to. With the spraying and praying needs to go away. It feels like that's what we have to do now. Before they nerfed the shit out of them, you didn't have to do that. You just had like a rock, paper, scissors type of thing going on with him. Where you, like, the rock, paper, scissors element to him is completely lost. I'm surprised. I guess they didn't like that gameplay. We did not like this style of gameplay. But he had like a rock, paper, scissors thing where like he could do the bait, he could actually throw it out, or he could like pretend to do it and then turn it back. Yeah, that was just he sprays a lot. Yeah, the traversal add-on. Which one? Well, I use one traversal add-on, the one that gives them exhaustion. What add-on are you talking about? Oh, the one that makes him faster? You're talking about the... You're talking about... I know which one you're talking about. It makes the area of effect smaller. Which one is that, though? What is it? It's the one where it increases your speed but decreases your radius of effect. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. I'm trying to find which one that is. Just so I can read it again. This one? This one. Undergate's area of effect is reduced and its cooldown is shortened by 25 seconds. This is the one you're talking about? Gives them around the board more. Because we didn't hit 100 gate last game. So we'll see if we can start hitting those, because I don't want to lose that. Because if you hit one, you get instant clock mode. You get instant clock mode if you hit one. But we need to get more accurate with the vines too. And this meta, you're also probably right. Just because it values active presence. I don't know. I definitely feel like we just need to. Once we get a feel for it, we need to do less spraying and praying. Spraying and praying is not good. I've said that on him since day one. You have to like do something else with it. But you can't really zone anymore. But I mean, you still kind of can. It's just like that's not that style. I mean, because there were a couple times where we hit it, and depending on where you are on the map, you could hit them. But you can't just like press a button to get value anymore. That's gone. They completely erased that on him. You can't just press power button then instant value occurs. $110 killed us there like 3 times. I also don't want to be drifting. I don't know why we're drifting. That actually hurt a lot last match. And I think there was obviously something wrong with the controller. I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. I felt that a little bit on Fortnite too. I definitely think it's controller related. I think this console might be on its last leg. I don't know. We'll keep going though. I might play some Subnautica tonight as well. Bro, I miss the ocean. I miss the ocean so much. I think I've said that. I said that on the stream already. I miss the ocean. I can't stand being in the Midwest. Well, I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I just need to get another freshwater around here. I need water, bro. I need water. I need to be around water. I need to, like, see water every day. I need water. I want to live around water. I hate land. I'm not a landlubber. I'm not a landlubber, bro. I need the water. So maybe if I play Subnautica, I always say that. Maybe if I play Subnautica, it'll, like, fix it. They use the roller skates. We've ran the roller skates before as well. Oh, fuck. Bitch boy. I've ran that before. 1.5 seconds does not seem... I still think this is the best add-on, though. The one that starts them with a token. Why does Undergate start off on a cooldown? The exhaustion one, that's the one we, look at that, that's not what we want to be doing.
Your time draws near.
Trying to do less spraying and praying, trying to track what she's doing. Very good. Just to keep her. Get her off that. Yeah, she did. Very nice. Right, that's why the add-on's so good, it's just instant value. If they try to do that to you, it's just a free undergate. Bro, I hate this map. That was good though. Overall success. Oh, I was hoping it would just be starting further out naturally. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we're starting to hit him. We're starting to hit him.
Soon.
We're starting to hit him. I want a free down. You need to give me a down. No, we went to the left again. We went to the left again.
Enough games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once they vault the window like that, that they're just down. I was gonna say, we're got a pretty safe angle there. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not doing any of this. My controller was just moving. I need to pop this. Oh my god, I hate this fucking map. We're definitely getting forced movement to the left. We're getting more forced movement there. I've started noticing it on Fortnite. I might swap controllers after this. Oh my god, that was all forced. I didn't do any of that. I'm definitely gonna swap controllers after this. God pallet. This controller served me well, bro, but I think it's starting to break on me. I'm not doing agendas. This map is bad for him, I think, too. It's not his best map. He's still pretty good, though. I still feel his power. We're not doing a gen. Jesus, that shack is terrible. Look how much she can just... Because we don't have line of sight, so we don't know where she is. They can just non-interact with you the whole time. I hate maps like that. Look how we have barely any visual. She blends in, she's red. Look at what she just kept us at a distance this whole time. It's because we can't cut her off. Because all the places she's going to are linear pathways.
You are stronger than I expected.
We can't really keep doing this either. Because that, it's just a big time waster. If we could, like, shift to the left and right and cut her off like a real map, it'd be a little easier. But 110 linear map design, it's just not working. It's not good. And then Undergate's on a cooldown, so we needed it to move and we don't have it. I want to just get her, because they have 2 flashlights here. What the fuck? Wrong button, I guess. How do you kill him? Yeah, what is that one? Okay, we definitely started to hit shots there, though. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. We're not using Coup at all. We're gonna get Coup out. It's not doing anything. Is there a perk that would be better on him? I wonder. We could go LP. We could go LP on him. Coup offered the old version of the character way more than the new one. Take that tie, baby.
I will reshape the world.
See if we can cheese him here. Yeah. We got the tie. We did do enough to get the tie, so that was good. Coup is useless on him. What perk should we throw in? I like having the anti-exhaustion add-on. Bamboozle. Interesting. Coup doesn't... We don't need coup on him, because it offered the old version... Again, the old version of the character didn't really need it either, but the new version definitely can't really use it, because you can't zone at all anymore, so you can't, like, do basic plays into coup hits. You can't do that. It's pretty much dead. I definitely am thinking chase. Still. But I want something, like, that's a little bit better. I don't know about bamboozle. I want a haste perk, I think. How about rapid? Gain haste for 10 seconds. It's still... She ran us across the board way too easily. We can't really do play because, you can't really do play because you lose your tokens too quick. I want a haste perk on him. Speed him up a little bit. Furtive? Furtive or batteries? Let me read batteries. Hex and no ed. Oh, that's funny. Where's batteries at? You a deer stalker, maybe. He's weird because he doesn't have a lot of synergy with the shit in the game. Maybe a chase or a perk. I'm all ears, but I don't like that too much. I'd rather go Deerstalker than I'm all ears. I'd rather do Deerstalker. I'm all ears sucks. The darkest pit of hell is open for business. Unbound. What? Hold on a second. Whenever you vault a window, gain 7% haste for 10 seconds after a healthy survivor becomes injured. That doesn't specify. Let's try Unbound. No more Jason, not right now. Let's try Unbound. That's a little too reliant on limits. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want a haste perk. I feel like that's... Or Deerstalker, I'm still thinking about. Honestly, let's give Discordance a game. Every time I run Discordance, I find myself liking it. Let's give Discordance a game. I kind of forgot this perk existed. Yeah, info. Cause like it's chasing so awkward. Not right now. We're taking a break. We kind of lost Jason on vacation. When we come back from vacation, Jason's not anywhere as good as it was before we left. I completely lost the angle. Well, I mean, so is Vecna. That's why we're playing him. Because I'm trying to relearn him now. Because he's a whole new character. What is the perk that I think? I think the easiest way to fix Dead by Daylight with the removal of one perk, honestly, because we are talking about, when you ask me that question, it's like, what is the one singular perk in the entire game that would help, if you got rid of it, the kill rates would go up the most? I feel like is another way to ask that question. What do you guys think that perk is? What is the one perk in Dead by Daylight that you feel like if you got rid of it, kill rates go up? I know what I think it is. There is one perk that makes killers so much harder than it has to be. And what do you think it is? I'm turning it to the fair. I want to know what y'all think before I say what I think. All of Wraith's perks? What are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about Survivor perks, bro. All of Wraith's perks, I mean, DVD doesn't just get better if you take out all Wraith's useless garbage. If you take out one perk from this game, bro, what is one perk that if you took it out, killer gets infinitely better and easier and more fair? I know what perk I think it is. Random Marcus, what are you thinking, bro? You get to remove one perk, hypothetically. DS on block. Oh, that's Marcus. What do you think? Windows. Marcus says Windows. I say Random says DS. Sprint burst. Bruh, I'm with Random. DS. If I could remove one perk from Dead by Daylight, it is Decisive Strike. It's DS, bro. It's easily DS. I don't even think that's a conversation. Because it's more the psychology and the mix-up that makes you like, yeah, it's DS, bro. Decisive Strike is still the one perk you want gone more than any other. Because then you can tunnel people. And you wouldn't have to worry about it. And we got hit by, go back and watch that Vecna 1 match on Larry's. We got hit by a DS spot we had no business getting hit by. It still can hit you, but you don't deserve it. DS, bro. It's Decisive Strike. Because if Ghostface gets hit by a DS, he loses the game. But you have to tunnel them anyway half the time, so you're just like fucking picking them up and praying to God they don't have it. If you could just freely tunnel people, and the game doesn't care about it, and the survivors didn't care about it, killer would be in a better spot, even with all the tiles on the board. If you could just tunnel them freely, the game would be infinitely better. Infinitely, even with the tile spacing. Because again, you're not trying to make every killer a god. You're trying to get killers to where they can get killed 2 people. And don't even say, well, then the top tiers are OP because don't even say the top tiers are then OP because the DS doesn't bother the top tiers anyway. If the top tiers get DS, they don't give a fuck. They'll just down you again in 2 seconds. DS kills the mid tiers and the low tiers. They get hit by it and can't win anymore. Because they got hit by a DS and lost all their pressure. Game's over. High tiers can recover from that. Low tiers cannot. If you got rid of DS, the kill rates would go up immediately. Because then the killers could tunnel. Windows and Sprint Burst. Well, Sprint Burst, there's like checks for it individually. Like you can counter that with like just run Mindbreaker if you hate Sprint Burst. Windows sucks, admittedly. Windows is very good. Sprint Burst, I don't care much about that perk. NGL. It's still annoying when you get hit by it and stuff. It's still annoying when there's somebody really good with it. But like, all in all, like a killer like Ken or something, he don't give a fuck about sprint burst. A lot of the better killers in the game just don't really care about getting sprint bursted. Excellent.
You have little time left.
Oh, hi.
It will not be so easy.
Sprint burst is annoying. I will certainly grant you that. But we're talking about, like, you have the power to remove a perk here. In this hypothetical. You can remove any perk you want. What perk are you getting rid of? I say this is decisive. What the fuck? We got a little... Excellent. We actually did a micro adjustment there. I disagree with the removing a chase perk because, like, bro, the chase perks aren't why you're fucked. If you take off one chase perk, they'll just get another one, and all the good survivors have dead hard anyway. I think she might have put a charge on this, but no, she didn't. Ah, we get hit by anti-camp. But like, why that over DS though? Because then you could fucking just tunnel them. Another reason Sprint Burst is so bad is because you can't tunnel them. If you tunnel them off hook, you wouldn't have. You just get off hook and then you smack them. Which, I mean, you still can, but DS is a constant threat. He has Gifted Pain slowdown. Let's trust our perk and head over here. I didn't swap controllers. Yeah, undergates is very useless. If you take one exhaustion perk out, they just they just switch to another one. And then you realize why you hate that one so much. I promise that wouldn't do for you as much as you think it would. Getting rid of DS, though, opens up a whole new avenue of options for you.
Prepare yourself.
Ah. I want to hit him so bad. Very good. Where did he go? He went this way. Why? Yeah, this is nowhere near as good as it used to be, brother.
You.
Just spraying and praying. We're still doing that too much. Oh my god, we have no counter to that. We have no counter to that. We were facing a wall just to not get hit by that, and we got hit by it anyway. That's so bad. Maybe use it as more of a lunge? I'm trying to think of what to do. That flashlight really killed us though. Also, not having coup. We actually would have got a lot of coup value here. This is like the one fucking... This is like the game where it's like, man, I really wish I had that back on. Because we had a lot of openings for it. We just didn't have a lot of openings for it the last match. Bro, how much? That was fucking way longer. I'm trying to just get better with this.
Prepare yourself.
Bro, we're looking as close to a wall as we can look at. Like that, like I implore you, your fair-mindedness, that those angles are crap. There's literally nothing else we can do there. Besides look at the wall and pray she can't get it.
You only delay the inevitable.
See, we're just kind of like spraying and praying. If she gets this one, that's ridiculous. She really shouldn't have gotten either one. The game should be like doing a check. There should be like objects where like if you know how Ghostface has like this fucking eye mechanic or whatever. Ghostface has that mechanic where it's like you're looking at something. Like, there should be, like, something in place where it's like, you don't get blinded if you're looking at something. Because, like, a lot of those angles, we just don't have any counters for them. We don't have any checks for it. There's still a lot of potential for that to, like, be interesting, but... Now look, we have like no chat counter here except to, okay, he actually walked right into our lap this time, so that was nice of him. We have a hooker in the corner? We do, we have one right here. We can get over on them. They're both here. Give me my fucking win. Teabag all you want. Unless you have like deli or something. Let's kill him. There she is. We have hooks too. Yeah, just Gordon didn't do anything that match. Hey, we won the game though. Hey, can't we just kill her? Yeah.
This will
So we won the game!
be beautiful.
You really know it's CS if you play to win very dirty, right? Which is the only way to killers can win against top teams. That's when you start getting hit by it a lot. If you just like if you just casually play and don't tunnel anybody, you'll never see it. But like if you're actually playing to win and you're playing to win against good teams, the only way you're actually gonna win is if you tunnel, and then you're gonna start getting hit by it. Come back, yeah, for sure, bro. We'll come back to him later. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead there, because that seems to, and but we've ran him 3 games in a row. Hey, but doing better each time though, right? Or is that 4 games? I think we got 2 losses, 1 draw, and a win. We'll come back to him. We haven't ran Freddy in a bit. He's still good. I must stress when I'm talking about him, he's still a good killer, I can tell. It's just that, like, he's really optimized on PC, so I have a lot, so like, the micro adjustments you need to make, PC is going to be way more consistent at getting them. I don't really value it a lot. I played it off stream. Like, actually, we were talking about Bitch Boy. I just see what they're going for. It still doesn't really help them if they're good. I kind of ran them off stream. You can see I ran the build on them. Let's put Pop in. Let's start on the other variant on him. It's not great. If he's not picking up, what is DS going to do? What do you mean? Like if you just slug them, but then they can use coordination or unbreakable to get back up. When you're at top level, and not saying I am, but like let's broaden it up a little bit. When you really need a kill, you need that person to dead. You can still lose the trade with 60 seconds of grace period, correct. But if you really need a kill, though, like at some points, here's the thing about DS. If the survivors are winning too quick, if they're winning too quick, you just go, okay, I've already lost if they don't, if I already lost, so I kind of just have to tunnel, so if they have it, they have it. You'll notice that's something I say a lot, if they have it, they have it. But, when you're in a close match, and you really need a fucking kill, you can't just leave that guy slugged. Well, you can, but like you can't just like leave that guy slugged and go get more pressure, because you need to kill that guy, the guy that's on the ground. You need to kill him, because you're trying to get to like with 2 of them left. Maybe you have like a couple hook stages on everybody, but you need that guy dead. So you can't lose that guy. You can't lose him, or you lose the game. And when you're playing teams that like, if I lose this guy, I'm gonna lose the game, you feel that immediately. You know who they are. You know who they are instantly. I don't want to quit the stream. We're getting a kill on the hook in a matter of seconds to save your game, right? We got hit by DS in 55 seconds before. That was the worst. Waiting it out, then still getting hit by it when it had like 2 seconds left. I think DS could be toned down to 45 seconds, honestly. It's just such a fucking critical perk at high level. And that's why, and you know, by the way, you know who else agrees with that? The devs. You can tell the devs agree with it. Okay, this statement. Here's the statement that the devs agree with. If you remove the ability for the survivor to DS you, it makes your killer infinitely better. Think about it. The devs understand that. I can prove the devs that can understand it. Because a lot of their new reworks are like they have built-in DS counters. A lot of the new killers have built-in DS counters. You go all the way back to Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is so good right now because he takes the ability to DS you away. He takes Decisive Strike from them. That's his power. Basically. He has a decent chase power too, but like, he takes DS from them. And that's why he's good. Plague takes a core mechanic away from them. That's why she's good. Fucking Vecna. They built something into him that lets you fucking kill him without being DS. Jason. They built mechanics into the killer that counter DS. Vecna 1 built mechanics into the killer that allow fucking you to counter DS. If they have the item and they're about to die, you can DS them. Did you kill them? So you don't have to get hit by DS. Those items on Vecna, those magic items, are debatably a nerf. You don't really want those. Number one, they're not that good, and number two, they have the Vecna the ability to kill you off a tunnel. Myers can kill you Myers can kill you off of a tunnel. Whenever they want to make something pretty good, pretty quick, they just grant you the option to fucking be able to tunnel you, some way, shape, or form. Am I right? That's how you know the devs sense it too. They gave Jason an ability to kill you and counter Decisive Strike because it was the easiest way to make him decent. Am I right or wrong about that? Because Jason, objectively on paper, doesn't need that. He doesn't need it. He's still like B tier without it. But if DS is 45 seconds, how am I supposed to play stupid and aggressive? That's a great question, bro. I guess you're not. I guess you're not. But like, my argument is you can tell that the devs feel that way too, because they put so many killers, they give so many killers the ability to just challenge it and get rid of it. And I'm not, now again, DS is OP, it is OP, but it's not like the worst thing for the game. It is objectively the worst thing for perk for the game, it is. If you're looking at it from the mindset of what is the single perk that is holding killer back the most? If you're asking me, what is the single most perk in this game that is holding killer back the most, it is by far Decisive Strike, and it's not even a question. Because DS makes it so, like, well, that guy's like, I don't even notice DS, because, like, you're so conditioned by it subconsciously. You're conditioned by it subconsciously. You're altering your whole playstyle just so you don't get hit by it. Think about that for a couple seconds. That's basically why I don't try to tunnel either. I don't want to get hit by DS. It's the worst feeling in Dead by Daylight. Getting smacked by Decisive Strike. It's the worst fucking feeling in the world. I am altering my whole playstyle just to not get hit by one perk in Dead by Daylight. That is insane, bro. DS is, yes, that's why DS is crazy psychology. I don't get hit by DS. Yes, because you're altering your whole playstyle. So basically, the perk is doing its job. Even when you're not getting hit by it, it's still doing something in the game. Because the survivor, you are playing like that because you don't want to tunnel them because you don't want to get hit by Decisive Strike. That's it. And honestly, DS is the only reason why I don't want to tunnel right now. I would rather get hit by Shoulder the Burden every time than DS. How do I know? Because I challenge Shoulder the Burden more. I grant them free Shoulder the Burdens. Why am I granting survivors free Shoulder the Burdens? Because I don't want to get hit by fucking DS. Now, that doesn't mean I never tunnel. I've tunneled a lot. Even today, I've tunneled a lot. But Decisive Strike is the perk that is keeping killer as bad as it is, even with the tiles and the tile spacing. Because remember, in a balanced game, all you gotta do is get 2 of them. You don't need to get all 4. I'm not talking to you about getting all 4. I'm talking about getting 2. That's technically a balanced game state, if you're killing 2 of them. So, what's the one perk that's making it harder to kill 2 of them? DS, because you have to alter your whole playstyle around not getting hit by it. Now again, DS is doing what the devs want it to do, so it's never going to receive a change. And if the community honestly doesn't want this game to be built around tunneling, it's doing what they want it to do. It's serving its intended function. But just on an objective level, if you're asking me, what perk is it that's keeping Killer as bad as it is, it's Decisive Strike. If I get the ability to remove one perk from Dead by Daylight, I remove Decisive Strike. We can't get him. God, like, do you see I keep forgetting to switch controllers. Because that drift to the left keeps happening. Yeah, I know, I see it. What an awesome game this is. Chase the guy at the God tile or find nobody. I think she sprint bursted there. She's trash. Still got a double pallet set up though, bro. You're getting DP'd, baby! Double pallets! DP'd! That's why I like running LP, bro. LP, they couldn't do what they just did to me. God, she's terrible. Oh no, she life. She led life. We're still drifting a lot. That's killing us. I'm like having to move diagonally to avoid a drift. That was actually a smart play by her to use the life and pre-drop the pallet. That's a god pallet, isn't it? Oh. This 110 just feels so bad. It's so outdated. See, in a situation like this, though, they got us early. We have no idea where anybody is. Like, we have to tunnel her. That's the only chance we have. Four gens after one down. Just because we couldn't find them early. We found one guy at a god tile, so we couldn't really chase him. This drift is really bad. I gotta switch controllers after this game. Nobody let me forget. She's not leaving scratch marks. I guess she is now. Everything is infinitely harder when you have to like move your stick in a completely different direction just to make the game work right. And sometimes it'll like readjust. Sometimes it'll like readjust and work the way it should, and that's even like worse. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, yeah, we gotta switch controllers. This killer is already bad, anyway. If you don't have, if you're drifting, it's gonna be fucking impossible. Dumbass. But if you're wondering why survivors get so stupid sometimes, it's because they like genuinely think you're bad. Like they don't even understand the advantage they have in the game. They don't see it. So like they think if you can't stop them, you're bad. So the issue that is they causes them to do stupid shit sometimes at the end, because it's like because like they genuinely are thinking they're outplaying you. So you'll see them do like crazy dumb shit sometimes. Okay, we keep drifting though. Alright, controller swap. We're gonna do it right now, so I don't forget. Okay, so hopefully this fixes it. Am I still audible? Okay, so hopefully this. Okay, I'm still audible. I don't like this. I don't like this controller either. The buttons are stiff, but the drifting has to stop. We're not going to be able to hit anybody. Good to go. Okay. Hopefully, we're not going to drift as much. Because like having to do constant adjustments while you're moving is just that it. You can't win like that. You can't even play like that. Like that wasn't a playable experience there. Even for Bitch Boy, who on console is already bad. This character is already impossible on console. Unless you're fucking. I mean, I've seen some people like claim that Gideon Meat Plant's good on him or some poor shit. I don't know. Main event was like totally ruined. I mean, random. I haven't played much with this shit. I've noticed some good things about it, I have. But it's not great. Like the Myers rework is significantly better. The Myers rework was significantly better. I don't think that's even a question. It didn't do much for him. Like he's still like, I don't think he really changed that much. I don't know, what do you think? But yeah, drifting's no good. We were drifting. We were drifting on Vecna too, but like that match was probably the worst of it. The one you could just shoot 8 knives, right? It actually, you're actually right about that. The rework was actually a complete nerf. Also, the fizz soda was removed, which I think they brought it back. I think they actually brought it back. This one, it's the on-target single now, but it's like the on-target single now is not as good anymore because like. You're only going to realistically see one main event per game unless you're on PC and cracked. You have to be like insanely good on PC. On console, it's just not going to happen. Also, besides the drifting, of course, like the real reason we lost that is because we couldn't find them early. We couldn't find them early, and they got 3 gens done. The 6 knives doesn't matter when he's slower to round up his angles. Correct. Correct. He's 110 again. They need. I for one would love to see a 115 variant of him. that has 6 knives. I want both. I want both. I want to be greedy. I want both. I want 115 and 6 knives on him. I think GTA 6 is going to take away players from every game in ever. I thought Art the Clown was next year. Art the Clown's this year? Art the Clown is this year? I thought he was next year for some reason. Am I crazy? GTA 6 is going to be a phenomenon, though. Art the Clown's this year, okay. Well, I mean, GTA 6 is gonna be insane, bro. If I were the devs, I would push Art the Clown back to fucking December or whatever, the winter. Now, am I gonna play GTA 6? Probably not. I'm sure that doesn't have a PS4 release coming. I could play it on the PS5, but it's right over there. But like, I don't know. I always like Red Dead more. But bro, like, here's the thing. You want the answer is it will always win. Great. Yeah. So like, do you think what's GTA 6 gonna do? GTA 6 is gonna do exactly what they want. What it can do. It's gonna take away from everything. Right. Now, the best, to me, honestly, if we're talking about GTA, the best, I love GTA videos that focus on, like, the myths and cryptids and shit. That's what I like GTA for. Like, the fucking rumors and myths and is Mothman in the fucking video game. That's the most entertainment I've gotten out of it. No, GTA was just never for me. Okay, these guys look like base skins, so hopefully we can beat them. GTA 6 though, I'm surprised that the base game isn't $100. The only one version that's $100 is the expanded version or whatever. Base version's only 80. I'm very shocked about that. I thought base GTA 6 was gonna be $100. But no, GTA was never for me, dude. Because I don't. And here's what I was gonna say, bro. I don't know who else feels this way. Games are too big. They're too big. They're too big and too long. Like, why am I playing the same multiplayer games for 10 years? Because these games are too long, bro. Bloodborne, bro. I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne, I've been playing like 12 hours. I feel like I barely even scratched the surface of the game. Like, they're too long. They're too long, bro. I prefer gameplay loops more than huge ass AAA games that are just like they're gonna fucking take me 48 hours to get through. Bro, I want to write, you know? I want to come on, I want to game for 2 hours and I want to write. Like, I don't have, like, maybe I'd appreciate it more when I was a kid, but again, I was playing, like, Smash. I was playing Smash Brothers, but I was, like, 12. That's when I started playing competitive Smash. I've been playing competitive multiplayer games for, like, 16 years of my life. A huge, giant, single-player game? Yeah. It's not that it's bad, because, Bloodborne is a fucking fun game. Subnautica's very fun. I might play that tonight. But, like, they're too long. They're all just way too fucking long. Okay, the drifting's not happening right now. This should be a stomp. This is gonna be a stomp. Couldn't even get in the right position to halfway look like you knew what you were doing there. Nobody wants to listen to a 3-hour album. Exactly. And you know what? Know what game was the perfect length? Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, bro. Still, in my opinion, the masterclass of gaming. Doom Eternal is still the best video game I've ever played in my life. Doom Eternal was the perfect length, bro. And then they put DLC in, so if it wasn't enough for you, then you got a couple more hours of it right there. Doom Eternal was perfect. We're just gonna tell her there's no way she has BS. I can play a game for a long time, like DVD, but like, and because maybe some people like don't see the difference there. Missed it. And like in my mind, it's a very clear difference, though. We don't have any shots here. We have coup de grace. To me, it's a very clear difference. Told y'all this is gonna be a stomp. Oh wow. 110. So it's like, you know, I had no business getting these guys in my match. Yeah, I mean they were trash. I knew, like, it's one of those things. I just knew as soon as we walked in, like, this is gonna be a stomp. These guys have no chance against me. Bitch boy sucks though. Yeah, trash game. But no, I don't. That's just how I feel, bro. Like, okay. Like Elden Ring, bro. I don't doubt Elden Ring's a great game, but like, how many hours does it take to beat Elden Ring? 60 to 140 hours. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not playing 140 hours of Elden Ring. I know I'm not doing that, so why buy it? Why buy it? A focused run on the main story takes 50 to 60 hours, while exploring every dungeon and side quest takes about 150. Also, I'll go with medium there. Let's go 100. I'm not playing 100 hours of Elden Ring. I'm not gonna spend $80 on Elden Ring just to play it for 5 hours and put it down. I'm not gonna do that. Also, no drifting there. That was at least good. It's too long, bro. Right. I'd rather just play a gameplay loop that's better, and I can expand upon it and get better at it. Now this game sucks, obviously. Like, I hate this game with a fucking burning passion, but like, I'm here, so can't be that. Right, I see why I'm not gonna diss what anybody is doing either, right? I'm not gonna diss anybody, but like, me personally, I can't do it. On Legion, let's try Thana. Let's give Thana a go. Well, instead of Pop, let's do Thana. You know. I'm definitely better about movies. I can do those. I didn't see Evil Dead. I need to see Evil Dead. We could take out Kill, but I don't think that's the right play. I played Legion forever. Trying to find customization. Bruh, the user interface of this game is so bad. I genuinely don't know how to navigate it anymore. How do I pull up the... Here it is. Okay. What skins do we have on Legion? We got this Susie one, bro. Got any cool masks? It's not bad. We'll use this one. Ooh. No, if I'm writing things down when I'm watching a movie, then it takes a lot longer. Like if I'm reviewing a movie, it takes me way longer to watch it. I did see the Sami Zayn title loss. He wasn't ever going to be champion long. The Sami Zayn title loss. Anybody waste their time on that fight yesterday? I thankfully did not. I thought about watching it. I have Paramount Plus, but like, I don't know. I've been burned by that shit too many times, bro. I watched Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. That was such a waste of my time. And then I heard the women, like the chicks had a rematch that had a brutal fight that night, and that one was also bad. Every time there's these big fights, they always seem to be horrible. I've definitely given up on that shit. You know, here's what I saw. Do I love the Sami Zayn title loss? No, I don't. I don't. They should have really... 9 days, bro. That makes Bray Wyatt's, like, 2-month title reign look way better. Bray Wyatt got a couple defenses under his belt before he dropped it at Mania. But, here's the way... Again, they could have got him into it. They could have got Sami into SummerSlam as champion. There's definitely better things they could have did. But you know what? Here's what I'll say about it. Here's what I'll say about it for him, though. Okay? Triple H comes up to you, because Triple H is running the show over there. Triple H comes up to you and he says, Sami Zayn, we have a job for you. We want to get the WWE title off of Cody Rhodes and onto CM Punk. And we don't want to have Cody Rhodes, or we don't want to have CM Punk beat Cody Rhodes. We're going to give you a 9-day title reign. Or whatever it is. We're going to give you a very small title reign. We want you to be the guy that takes the championship off of Cody. You're going to hold it for a tiny bit. Let's pretend he doesn't tell him how long it is. But they say, you don't have this fucking belt long, but we're literally going to give you the job of being a transitional champion. He gets to say he was WWE champion forever. When you're talking about the lineage of the belt now, his name is forever attached to it. So could it have been better? Yeah, sure. Was it kind of trash? I mean, at least he got to have a 20-minute match. Kobe Kingston lost it in 9 seconds or whatever the fuck it was with the Lesnar. He crashed out too. I mean, that's a work. Yeah, that's a work. We all know that's a work. But I mean, the way it went down was shitty. But you know, in 20 years, he is not going to give a shit. He's going to get to go. I was WWE champion. Look at that. I got to ride around in my car and take pictures of the belt and post it on social media. That was fun. Sure, he got paid. He had some little sub for it. Like he got for his he got like a championship bonus for that. I'm sure. Don't they get raises and bonuses when they're champion or some shit? Again, was it what I would have done? No, I would have had him carry the belt into SummerSlam and drop it there. That's what I would have did. Because I mean, it was Sami Zayn, bro. It was Sami Zayn. He was never gonna have a fucking 6-month title reign. That just wasn't gonna be. That wasn't what they were gonna do with Sami Zayn. He was always gonna have a short title reign. 9 days was a little short though. But at the end of the day, he gets to say he was WWE champion and he did what they needed him to do. I'm never gonna be WWE champion. You're never gonna be WWE champion. He was WWE champion. Good. I'm not WWE champion. No expectation. Yeah, like if you like anybody who went in won the title. Oh my God, Sami Zayn, he's gonna keep the belt for even 4 months. If you thought that, you were setting yourself up for disappointment right away. The absolute longest he was gonna hold that belt for was until SummerSlam. Again, 9 days is not what I would have did. But one thing I will say though, in defense of CM Punk, I will say this. Like everyone's making fun of CM Punk, saying he's exactly what he complained about 10 years ago or whatever the fuck. CM Punk, like, when CM Punk lost to The Rock hadn't wrestled in like what? When CM Punk dropped the title to The Rock and was losing all these matches to part-timers, he was dropping the belt and taking pinfall losses to people that weren't going to be there the next day. Listen to his podcast, where he explains it all. He was losing to part-timers that weren't going to be there on television the next week, and that's why he got pissed off. That's what pissed him off. Not the fact that he was losing to part-timers, the fact that he was losing to part-timers that were not going to show up. CM Punk took a 3-month vacation after being a full-time performer there for 2 years since he came back. He was gone for like 3 months, bro. And now that he's back and he's champion again, he's going to be there every week, pretty much. CM Punk is not a guy who's going to beat you for the title and then disappear with the title for 6 months. That's not what he's going to do. That's not what he's going to do. He's not going to take. He was on SmackDown on Friday. He's not going to take the belt like Brock Lesnar did and Roman Reigns did and just never work. He's going to be there because that's how he is. Now, if he's off television for if he's off TV for 2 or 3 months, then you can start bitching. But do you see CM Punk being off TV for 2 months while holding a championship belt? I don't. That's not who the man is. I'll be very shocked if that happens. So like everybody giving Punk shit, it's a little too much right now. Punk showed up to work and they said, we're putting the belt on you tonight. What was he supposed to do? Say no? He's got a behavior clause in his contract. Of course he's not going to say no. They put a behavior clause in the man's contract. He has to do what they tell him to do. And again, it was good that they put a behavior clause in the guy's contract. He kind of needs one. He's a loose cannon. Right. He lost to someone who's going to be there the next day. So, I don't view the two as comparable. I know a lot of people do. I don't. I don't view it in any way, shape, or form to be the same thing. Now, again, they could work it into an angle. They could absolutely, yeah, they could work it into an angle, and they could have Sami Zayn come out there and say that. Like, they could work it into an angle, that's fine, but just, like, to say that's actually what happened is not right. I'd be completely fine if they worked it into an angle. Just give me good TV. I don't even watch as much anymore, though. Ever since the pay-per-views went back up to, like, $50 or whatever the fuck it was, I'm like, okay. You just look at the results. Yeah, I mean, I just like... And again, I like the product and stuff. But, it's just, like, again, too expensive, bro. Way too damn expensive. Very good. Now we got full Fana. I mean, I certainly don't like how the Wyatt 6 were handled. That was really bad. Do you guys not know what being broken means? Like, come on. Yeah. Yeah, guessed right again. This motherfucker. Well, here's exactly... Here's how they do a supernatural character, bro. It's very simple, okay? It's actually very, very simple. What Bret Hart, when everyone was glazing the Undertaker, because the Undertaker deserves to be glazed because he's the greatest wrestler of all time. When everyone was glazing the Undertaker when he retired, like they asked people about it or whatever, they're talking about him. What saved the Undertaker's career was like, why did the Undertaker work? Because they let the Undertaker fucking wrestle. They let him wrestle. He wasn't just like a supernatural like character. They let him wrestle. They let him go out. Now he never tapped. But like he got to go in there and he wrestled matches. He took losses sometimes. Just let the guy wrestle. They never really let Bray Wyatt wrestle. Not really. They never let Bray Wyatt wrestle. Bray Wyatt was a pretty good wrestler. Now, he wasn't like a master technician or anything. But they never let Bray Wyatt really go out there and wrestle as well as he could have. And then that's why he failed. And Bret, why when bringing Bret Hart up, Bret Hart said that's what saved Undertaker. That's why Undertaker didn't just fall into oblivion like everybody else did. Because when the times called for him to change what he was doing, he could actually go out there and work in the ring. Nice decollage, buddy. So if you're wondering, like, what's the distinction there? It's because Taker got to go wrestle. Also, this is DC farming at its finest. I just want that full Thanos stack. This is actually pretty damn solid. The gens are noticeably slower. The broken pin is actually giving us a lot of value here. Oh shit, auto aim, motherfucker. Solo Q. Solo Q's funny. Another chill match. Bad Hand Preschool no less too. So it's pretty sick. You can tell when you get auto-aimed, because again, every time you miss isn't auto-aim. It's just like, I can tell when it auto-aims because my control, like after, like you'll see like the screen move after a hit. You'll notice that like when I play, I never like adjust my screen after an attack. I never do that. So if you ever see me doing it, that's auto-aim. If you ever see like something like that, that was too much because my sensitivity is too high. So every time you see like a micro adjustment happen, like that's the auto-aim. I hate survivors that throw. They're the biggest issue with Dead by Daylight. You're getting beat by a Legion. Play it out. I can play that. We'll do Chucky. I try to play as many killers as I can because I'm a variety killer. I'm a variety player. I play as many as I can. I technically can kind of play everybody, but I try. There Nurse and Blight I tend to avoid. There are certain killers I don't play as much, but Huntress I don't play a whole lot. They tried to lower their MMR. I mean, they're doing a pretty good job at that already. She's gonna be the one like Mori. I just want to keep her trapped. I hate people that throw. I hate it. So like if I can keep them trapped in the game, I do that. This is a bot. That mind game is never gonna work on a bot. We're talking about those fights again? Yeah, they're fucking so dumb. Because everybody wants, a lot of those people can't manage their money. Like, why is that happening so much? A lot of those people can't manage their money. A lot of them are probably broke. Or at least not as rich as you'd think they would be. They want one more payday. That's why all this shit keeps happening. They want a payday. They want one last hurrah, one last payday before they can't make any more money. Solid game. Phantom worked in this build or did his job. Gen, again, look at the gen count, bro. Noticeably slower. Right, they go in there and shake hands after they're scripted. But like, bro, you call WWE scripted? Bro, I don't like Jake Paul as much as the next guy, but he could have killed Mike Tyson. And he didn't. He could have killed Mike Tyson in that boxing match. Mike Tyson had no business in that ring. Right, age is stronger than any fighter. Jake Paul would have killed Mike Tyson. Now again, Mike Tyson 40 years ago would fucking kill Jake Paul. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know how old the guy is. That's not even, like, that... Jake Paul versus prime Mike Tyson is probably a 10-second fight. It's probably a 10-second fight, bro. Oh, Chucky, we're doing Chucky. It's probably a 10-second fight. Man's 61 now, though. He's not going to go in there and box a 20-year-old man and win. However old. Jake Paul's what, mid-20s? Maybe 30s? He's not going to go in there and win that. That was all fucking... And again, I don't know what we all were expecting when we even fucking were watching it in the first place. But... the whole world was stupid for watching that, though. And I mean, I watched it. I was stupid, too. So I watched it. Vanna worked there. That's the first game I've ran Vanna for a while. You weren't expecting just... I mean, it's like, I was expecting... I don't know why, because again, the guy's 61, but I was expecting, like, a couple rounds would be good. Literally, like, the first 20 seconds of the fight looked like a fight, and then the rest was just Mike Tyson standing there and Jake Paul just refusing to kill him. Because he's Mike Tyson. You gonna fucking kill Mike Tyson on television? Probably not. You know, we'll spice it up a little bit as well here. We'll do, instead of coup, because I've seen what coup looks like for a long time, let's spice it up a little bit, keep the spice going, and let's throw save the best for last in there. I was talking about running it for a little bit. Let's see what save can do. I'll be RB, I need a pill. I'm fucking hungry, dude. That's what I'm good. I haven't eaten today. I got up at like 8. All right, Chucky, gamers. Let's play a little Chucky. See what save does, bro. We're gonna try. We're gonna write a little nerd. We're gonna do a little save. Do you trust nurses, bro? I just think healing's so broken. He is a stealth killer, though. He does have some stealth elements. I am curious about save, though. I feel like it'd be the other way around. I just think the medkits are too busted for nurses to really work. I ran it on Wraith a little bit ago. It did its job. It did all right. It did do its job when I ran it, but like, oh, it was one of those things where it's like, man, if that team was better, I would feel like I would be killed. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be fast. I feel like, honestly, these days, ironically, I feel like a huge fast killer like Ken would definitely do better with it than a stealth killer. I think Ken could do more with nurses. What do you think about that theory, Random? If you're a fast, oh, yeah, okay, you're a fast killer, so that's what you said. Yeah, I feel like you need I feel like you need Ken. Well, Ken can run anything though, because he's an insanely good canvas to work off of. He can pretty much run whatever the fuck he wants to run, and it's all right. He can do that. That character's so versatile, dude. So versatile. If anybody doesn't know this yet, it's a meme in the community apparently to run base skin Ace. Like, never think those guys are bad. Never think those guys are bad because apparently it's a meme to run Ace in a suit. I don't know why, but apparently it is. All these base skin Aces are usually very good players. Again, I don't know why. They just... I don't know why survivors do what they do. You can't ask me to know that. They're retarded. But... just typically, they're usually pretty good. Usually they're pretty good. Anyone playing them today are probably veterans. I just don't get why, what's the appeal of running him with, well, just like running in base skin. Like, why do people do that? I just started noticing that a lot of the fucking players that play Ace are like really good. And I'm like, why? Fuck, it's the Dungeons and Dragons map. I want a DC so bad, but I'm gonna play it out. Maybe it's just Chucky's the perspective's got me all fucked up right now. Oh, hi. Hi, what's up? That's so funny. You're trapped at the tile. Very good. Average Forgotten Ruins moment. Just teleport right to the killer. I'll take that though. Finally have some good luck on this game for a change. Okay, they're all close. Let's check this gen. Good call, Rosie. Good call. Being in the right place is just so important. Yeah, this guy's good. Like I can already tell. Never underestimate those fucking players, bro. Again, I'd probably give him, like, that guy clearly knows how to run Shaq. It's very, very evident. Unfortunately, the Sable is the obsession and she's kind of bad, so it doesn't look like we're going to accrue many stats this game. That's another reason I don't love save. In this meta, where you gotta get people out like ASAP, if the obsession happens to be bad, you just don't have a perk. Which I guess isn't like the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, he dodged. It isn't like the biggest deal in the world, but it's just coup de grace definitely is better for the consistency.
Why are you hiding? I'm the freaking good guy. Yeah.
And we fucked that up. Also, we're using a power a lot. They have to be basic attacks. Pure M1 probably definitely is better with save these days. Before it didn't really matter, right? Because like your power stacking could just like save you a little bit.
You're mine, asshole.
But these days, having an M2 just kind of gets in the way of save. Yeah, I figured they retreated down here. I just know how I know how you gotta know how the survivors think, bro. They know how they think. Oh, there she is right there. No, the newer killers just have good M2s. I mean, yes, but like back in the day, you could like store it. Like your M2 wouldn't get in the way of like its usage because you could store it by hitting the obsession with your M2 power. So like it was still worth it to slap it on even when you had an M2 ability a lot of the time. Nowadays, that's just not the case anymore. The M2 gets in the way. Good. I was gonna say, this gen over here is taking forever.
Stop being such a chicken.
Oh, bullshit. Suck my dick.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Hey, if they're doing this, they're non-gens. And we got the good player off the gen, too, which I guess that's where he wants to be, but still. Very good. We made that happen, bro. One of the better things about Chucky nowadays is his ability to hold his power and not be body blocked. Let's see if we can farm some stacks real quick here.
You're dead, you hear me?
Yeah, I want to hit. I want no hits. Pick up the ace.
I'm amazing.
This is a very questionable play. This is very stupid and I shouldn't be doing it, but I want to keep saving the game. We didn't really get anything off of it. If we just kill her, or if we can convert some tokens on her into the late game or whatever the fuck. If I was playing purely for the win, I would have just killed her. No. But I'm just trying, I want to get some save value. Even though we really don't need it. And see, we're gonna kill her and lose all the stacks anyway. Like, it's just not worth it anymore. It's very sad because of how good the perk used to be. But, like, we might have just thrown the game doing that. We should have just killed her when we won the game. We could leave her.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, we need somebody dead.
Just die.
We did get two hooks on them. It's just not good, bro. No, especially not on M2. I was hoping the M2 would be useful to, like, conserving the tokens, but, like, I forgot they nerfed it like that. It just doesn't help you.
Where are you, shit?
You were yeah, or just Ku's extended lunge. Which, I mean, we know what Ku can do, though, so. Hit the wall there to stop the power immediately. Keep her zoned off. Just get her out. It is unfortunate because, again, the perk used to be insanely good, but it probably could still get some value on the right killer, but it's not a generic perk anymore. The perk used to be so good because of its splashability. You could splash it into, like, any killer you wanted to. But, like, if we just killed the obsession there and didn't try to, because, again, look, we still the same result. We don't have any stacks. We don't have any stacks anyway. So, like, trying to make the perk work just made me lose. Which, again, we could have won that. We had game, we just chose not to take it. Oh, I thought I could go up there for some reason. I thought that was a ramp. Look at this tile design. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually terrible. He knew we had a dead angle there. He's gonna rotate around to it again. Terrible tile design. Very good. Brain dead. Yeah. Save held us back, but we should have just won when we had game. But how we doing? Definitely, again, definitely not on Chucky there. There's a portal loop, yeah. I can tell. I noticed it. Yeah. It's very funny when they, like, teabag, but, like, bro, I basically let you win. I had game. I tried to, like, farm stacks on a bad perk before I killed the obsession just to see, like, if it gave value, but yeah. So, like, we had game there, but good game there, though. We actually hit a lot of slice and dices. No, again, save could probably still work on the right killer, just Chucky's not that killer. Chucky is not that killer. I miss it. I miss the perk though. It's the old splash ability it used to have. just made it insanely good, but no, Koo's the better play.
Alright, what's going on?
What's up? The build was working though. When we played the build and didn't try to force save, the build was working on him, so that's good. Portal loop. I fucking hate that map. I used to just not play there. Alright, BRB lads. Alright gamers, we're back. But yeah, this controller's way better. The drifting stopped. I've been noticing that drift for a little bit. But like, it was never bad enough to do anything about it, but today it was crazy bad. Today it was crazy bad. But yeah, this build's actually pretty good, bro. I think Gift of Pain does its job pretty well. But yeah, save definitely needs to be ran on a killer that does not have an M2 attack. And like every hit that you do needs to be classified as an M1 to even be eligible to run the perk at this point. So like, Shitslinger could still do it, right? Shitslinger could still do it because all of his, when he actually takes a health state, it's all being considered as M1, so he could still run it. But killers like before, like Demo used to run Save the Best for Last really well, if anybody remembers. He can't run it anymore because a shred is considered an M2 hit, so he can't run it anymore. But like Shitslinger still can. I guess Pinhead would theoretically be able to. Anybody that like they have to have all of their hits be considered M2s. Ken can run it. He doesn't need it though. That as well, yeah. I think it's bad, honestly. But King Jim was in here saying he gets value out of it sometimes. So like I mean, like I said before, I think the days of just bashing people for what they run is like not gonna like. I mean, we did run a train on Wage for running Whispers, but But like, I think because there's no standout meta other than endgame at this point, it's like, bro, just put whatever the fuck you want. As long as you have like a build that like seizes initiative, that's what's important. As long as your build, as long as the priority of it is to seize the game away from their control through active pressure, that's what actually matters right now. So as long as you have 4 perks that like do that, it doesn't really matter what they are. If you want to run save other than kill, you're probably not gonna win as many games. But like, hey, it's up to you, bro. I don't give a shit. Save's fun. I get it. I miss save. If save was the way it used to be, I'd still be running it. Because old save was actually better than coup de grace. Because it didn't rely on gens. And it started granting value at like 4 or 5 stacks. It started getting you real value at like 4 or 5 stacks. So you didn't need all 8. When you had all 8, you could just pop off, but like... But yeah, I think it's pretty bad. But again, that's probably another reason I probably think it's so bad is because I was so married to the way it used to work. Like, that's my save the best for last. The fact that it's not that one is a big issue for me. Also, I feel like they fucked with Chucky's camera a little bit. What the fuck? That's scene partner? Is that supposed to be Michaela's scream? What the fuck? I like tried to adjust targets midway through that. He looks, yeah, he looks different. It's different. It's low-key fucking me up. He looked different last match, so I didn't comment on it because I thought it was within my head. It used to be closer to his ass. What the fuck is that? Has to be my FOV settings. I haven't changed those though. I have not changed any FOV settings. It definitely is not the way it used to be though. Very good. Theoretically, that should be better. Very nice. Because you should theoretically see more of the board that way. It's just very strange. Because that's like, that's not how Chucky works.
With hooks.
I continue to say Scene Partner is a busted perk that needs a nerf. Scene Partner is not a fair trade, and if you're good at this game, you'll understand that. Very nice.
Something for ya.
Okay, well, hold on. Now it looks the way it should. I think it's probably just a bug. Now it looks the way it should. It's probably just a bug. Let's not kid each other. That's definitely what it is.
Cheer up. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Dead zone.
Slow down.
Very nice. Where the fuck did she go? Ah. Dude, that was a really good look too. Very nice. We haven't used Q yet. It will come up when it comes up. Might be tunnel time.
Stop being such a chicken.
Okay. We love Chucky. Plot twist. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Let's play the...
Very good. There's Q. And we got another pop out of it too. See that? Excellent play. No.
There you go.
Still winnable. Still winnable. Yeah, that's a super unfortunate flashlight, man. They really needed that. It's really unfortunate, man. That really just killed the game for us. Really need to find the bitch. There she is. Oh, bullshit. Okay. You need to get her really quick. Very nice. We can't lose her. Excellent. Sorry, no, not again, not again. Excellent. Excellent. Would she use dramaturgy? She went down instantly. Nope. Choking. Excellent stuff, gamers. Now we have the basement hook with everybody injured. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Excellent. Excellent. Still have a coup token. Fang Ming did not come out.
You're it.
Okay, they're healing by hook. They're not gonna. They don't have time to get both heals. She's on death hook. They're both on death hook.
Where did you go? I just want to play.
Okay, we got them right where we want them. Slug him, he could have DS. Excellent play, gamers. Keep her trapped at the tile if we go that way. She's still here. She went to the left. We forced her to the left. It's unfortunate that you can't just like cancel it or something coming out of that. I want to see if we can get her. We have a coup token. She has her aura. I wanted to confuse her. We got the game won, I'm just seeing what we can do. Excellent. Excellent stuff. That was an excellent game, bro. Dramaturgy kind of murdered them, though. Good play by the Fang Ming to get that flashlight. Good shit, gamers. Excellent stream today. we finally got a game where we finally had a stream where there's no lag, so that was something. Maybe we'll be on a little later. I'm thinking about Subnautica tonight. I'm sure no one will be there for that, but I'm still thinking about it. We'll see. But for now, I'm getting the hell out of here. GG's.